者いじめは好かんのだが。
炎よ。
こいつらがまるまると厄介。何かの役には立つだろうさ。
あの向こうに見えるのは何だ？城か？
リエソとは別のスルドの城ね。
別の？当然か。スルドは5人いるんだったよな。
まだ先は長いわ。
うわっ！見誤った。リンウェルだったな。よろしく。その白いのをずっと連れてるのか？
白いのじゃなくてフルル。フローの子フルル。フル。
ここからでも来だ。勝利だ。
もう一発。
どこだ。取れてやる。レンガだ。囲まれて飛んでる奴らは頼むぞ。また一つ乗り越えたな。ああ、自由の味はどうだ。
悪くない。
邪魔よ。見えて行け。
来るなら来い。貫く。
巻き込め。
勝利だ。
見えた。
ざまないな。
どうしたのフルル？あれは
こっちに気づいた。
飛び回るズーグルか。厄介だぞ。
私には関係ないわ。
シオン！
撃ち落とすからその隙に仕留めなさい。飛び回る敵も撃ち落としてしまえば取るに足らないわ。
分かった。任せてくれ。
次行くぞ。見せてみろ。お前の
小物に時間はかけてられないわ。
ああ、どんどん倒すぞ。あのズーグルども何を襲っていたんだ？こいつは
何？
いや、
ついでにしただけよ。倒さなければ先に進めそうになかったし。何が気に入らないのか知らないけど私に触らない方がいいわよ。
頼まれたって。
リンウェル、シオンはそいつの傷を治してやったんだぞ。
そんなの。フルルルフルルル。はあ。フルフル。
なんだか会話してるみたいだな。
んでるんだと思う。他のフクロウに会ったの多分初めてだから、もうフルル以外にいないのかもって思ってた。ははあ、フル、せっかく会えたのに。
現にまだいたんだ。またどこかで会えるさ。
うん、そうだね。ね、フルル。フル。
片付いたわね。行きましょう。
ああ、問題ない。シオンはよく毎回あんな風に銃を撃てるな。
どういう意味？
俺は力任せに叩きつけるだけだ。
別にそんなこと。単に銃がそういうものだっていうだけ。
やっぱり意識して狙う急所とかあるのか？
それほど意識しているわけじゃないけど、例えば飛んで、あと翼もないくせに飛び上がる敵もいい的ね。避けられ、あなただって自由に飛び回れ。
ああ、開い。
戦いで
まあな。
別に礼なんて。
休憩するか？なんだジロジロ見て。
あなたの格好はダナの戦士なのかしら？
そんな大層なもんじゃない。使えそうなものを使って使いやすくいじっただけだ。洒落た嬢ちゃんに見られるとちょっと気恥ずかしいがな。
いえ、至る所ズーグルだらけでうんざ。
元は
ただのそれに
ダナの。
怒るのは勝手だ。なんで私が
もう少し愛想よく。
その必要があると。
少なくとも当分。
いい子、それでなければ。
俺は奴隷じゃない。俺は戦うことを選んだ。明日もよろしくな。よし、行こうか。
Want to take a break?
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then...
No, she was sick. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people...
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300?
Yeah. I have no idea what they...
It's amazing to think our ancestors were Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through...
That's exactly what you're fighting for.
Yeah.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
It's over! Stay away from its top! Rising Wyvern!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're
Don't
looking
put
funny
yourself
too!
like that!
Right.
Here I go!
I should probably
I'm only
do
getting
something like that.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon Shot! You're mine!
Flame! Reload!
I'm on it! Take aim and blast it out of the sky! Rising Wyvern!
It got fired!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
I'm on it!
All
This
yours!
one's mine!
See ya! You're mine!
Do it!
Finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! See ya!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking? It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Dahnans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, Not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
You all on!
Slash! Sonic thrust!
Rising Wyvern! Don't go charging off like that!
You're mine! You're finished! This one's gonna be tough! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
I need to be stronger.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
See ya!
Mirage!
Talent door! Touch cannon!
You're finished! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Touch door! Touch
Mirage!
cannon! Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Bad feeling about this.
Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slash! Pierce through!
Reload! First aid!
Okay, here I go! Swallow blade! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pathetic!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Mirage! Here I come! Mirage! Take this!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Rise! I got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm on it!
Searing
Rising Wyvern!
Talon storm!
We're in good form!
Bad feeling about this.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Mirage!
Touch cannon!
Take this! It's over!
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon storm!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
Pierce through!
Talon storm! Touch cannon! I'll run you through! See ya!
Slash! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this!
How's
It's
this?
over!
Let me know if you're struggling.
bad feeling about this.
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Sonic Thrust! Talon Door! You're mine! It's over!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it. Had it coming.
I never miss!
Talon Door.
This is it!
Touch cannon.
Here I come!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it. Talon Door. Touch cannon.
Come one, come all! I'm not done!
I'm on it. Slice. Talon Door.
Gemini
Cannon.
By the power of water!
I'm on it.
Take this!
Slice.
It's over!
Gemini
Sonic
Aqua!
Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
By the power
Here I
of
come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come! You're finished! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Power of water! Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Door. Touch cannon.
Gemini primed and ready!
I'm on it.
Swallow Blade! Eat this!
Here's a healing
Talon
art!
Door.
Slash!
Touch
I owe you
cannon.
one! Rising Wyvern!
Here's
Slash!
Flame of Fury!
See ya.
Infernal Torrent!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Pierce through!
To the front!
Rising Wyvern! Here I
See ya.
come! It's over!
Talon Door.
Mirage!
Touch cannon.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
I'm on it.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Door. Touch
You're
cannon.
finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Sonic
I'll run
Thrust!
you through.
Rising Wyvern!
See ya.
Here I come!
Talon
It's
Door.
over!
Touch
Mirage!
cannon.
Swallow Blade!
Pipe
Try
down.
this!
Slut.
Infernal Torrent!
Talon Door.
I owe you one!
Cannon.
That move!
Here comes the big one! It's over?
Alpha.
Here, let me help!
I'll run you through.
I'll
Had
bring
it
you back
coming.
from death to
Talon
death!
Door. Touch cannon.
Patience!
Not done yet!
I never miss!
Talon Door.
Pierce
Touch
through!
cannon.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
How's this?
Mirage!
See ya.
Mega Ray!
Talon Door. Touch. This is it.
I'm out of
Dig
ammo.
deep.
Easier said than done.
No cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm not over the hill just yet.
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
I'll run you through. This is not going to plan.
Here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Eat this!
Run you through. Had it coming. Talon Door.
Finish!
Touch
Sonic
cannon.
Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it.
Mirage!
Talon Door. Touch cannon.
Mega Ray! By the I'm ready!
I'm on it. Had it coming.
Sonic Thrust!
Talon Door.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Cannon.
Take this! I'm not
Mega
done!
Ray!
I'll run you through. See ya.
Infernal Torrent!
Talon Door.
You're finished!
Touch cannon.
Try harder!
Here's a healing art! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Sonic thrust! I'm on it! You're finished! You're on! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Searing blade! Reload! Hear me!
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Here I come! It's over!
I've used a bit too much healing.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Run you through!
Mirage!
See ya!
Take this! It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's on! Mirage!
It's over!
Run you through!
If it's in the sky,
See ya!
do it!
It's over!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Run you through!
Mirage!
Whoa! Take a look at that!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I never miss!
You're mine! Not today!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Dahnans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Dahnans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dahna, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dahna all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but...
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way. I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed. It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renin lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh? What's this thing?
Normally I don't pick on
Swallow blade! Pierce through! Rising wire!
When you through!
Here I come!
See ya!
It's over! You're on!
It's over!
Don't let them form a pack!
Magna Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Magna Ray!
Don't go charging off like that!
I've used a bit too much healing.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
You all on!
Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! You're on! You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Huh?
By the power
Here
of
I come!
water!
See ya!
You're finished!
Then let the marksman handle this!
Slash! Pierce through! Rising Wyvern!
Pathetic!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go!
Sonic thrust!
I'm only getting started! Where are you going?
I'll run you through!
Swallow blade! Pierce
Magna
through!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern!
Watch and
Take this!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll run you through! Coming!
Sonic Talon!
Storm!
Fisherman's all mine! Take this! Mirage!
Do it!
See ya!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
How about this?
One more! Magna Ray!
Blood! You're mine! Talon!
Here I go!
Airborne
Rising
beast.
Wyvern!
My strength.
Psycho!
Mirage!
You're mine!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Searing Flame!
Mirage! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving. Way.
Here I come! Sonic Thrust!
This one's
Lightning Thrust! It's over!
I'll run you through!
Here I come! You're finished!
Talon!
Solar Blade!
And again!
Sonic Thrust!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic Thrust! Dazzle!
See ya!
Here I come!
I'm on it!
You're finished!
See ya!
Pierce through!
Talon Storm!
Dazzle!
Help! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Here I come!
See ya!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! I never miss!
I'm on it!
Who wants to die?
Here I come!
Talon Storm!
Do it! By the power of water!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What? Okay, off we go.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Blade!
It's over!
I'm on it.
Slash!
By the
Sonic Thrust!
Talon
Lightning
Storm.
Thrust!
Trust
Mirage!
Don't go charging off like that.
It's over!
Here I go!
Take
I'm
this!
only getting
You're
serious!
finished!
Reload!
Talon Storm. You all on!
Be still! Stardust!
Burning Thrust!
See ya!
Mirage!
Talon
You're mine! It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Slice!
Lightning Thrust!
Talon Storm!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Lightning Thrust!
All yours!
Searing Flame! I'm all stocked up!
Lightning Thrust!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
Pathetic!
way!
Slash!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Through!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
One more!
Pierce through!
Searing flame!
Be still!
How's this? See ya!
I'm not done!
Water!
Sonic thrust! Be still!
How's this? Here I come!
Mega ray!
Mirage! Here I come!
Get lost!
Swallow blade! Sonic thrust!
Dragon shot!
Dazzle!
Here I go!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Coming! Talon storm!
Take this!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Mega ray!
I'll run you through!
Sonic thrust!
Coming!
Be still!
Talon storm!
Stardust!
I'll run you through!
Let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
Okay, here I go. Pierce through! Lightning thrust!
Hear me!
Mirage!
Fury! Burning strike!
Coming!
Blue escape!
Talon storm!
Sonic thrust! Lightning thrust!
Reload!
Mirage!
Sight!
I'm on it! See ya!
Take this!
Back into the fray! If it's
Pierce
in the
through!
sky, it's mine!
Dazzle!
I'm on it!
Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! You're finished!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Phew! What a rush!
Forgive you!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
You're mine!
Talon!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Gotta break through! Dazzle!
Flame of Jedi!
Stardust!
Burning strike!
Come one, come all! Take this!
I'm on it!
I'm only getting started! By the power of water!
Dazzle! Stardust!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Take this!
Here, do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See, you continue on in that vein.
Dazzle!
Something you wanted to say?
Whoa! Take a look at that!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messiah 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm!
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't! Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
How about this?
Sword
Sonic thrust! Lightning
I'm the
thrust!
true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Fall back! Pierce through! Engage! Blow away! Come one, come all! Fall back! Pierce through! Castle! Fall back! Here I come! Miran! Engage! Try harder! My turn! Swallow blade! Sonic thrust! Fire in the hole!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Fall back! Blow away! You're mine!
Searing flame!
Take this! Release! Sonic thrust! Castle! Fire in the hole! Blow away! Swallow blade! Be still! Zephyr! Are you trying to... Get caught? I'm sure that can be arranged. Not if I can help it. No. Engage. Here I come. Swallow blade.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell! Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time, even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how... Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son... All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. About my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade! Seal! Mega Blade!
Swallow Blade!
Light Astral Energy!
Be still!
These ones can run rings around
Go
us!
on!
I'm only
You're
getting
mine!
started!
Huh?
By the power of water! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Spread!
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such.
What happens if someone interrupts you while...
Then I have to start over.
Got it.
Yeah, that would be. Once I finish chanting a.
So once the astral...
Yeah.
Don't get careless!
Swallow Blade!
Don't tell me!
I'm only getting started.
Dazzle!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
You're mine!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Be still!
By the
Mirage!
power of water! Dance
Take
in the
this!
wind! Sleep now. I'll be
Swallow
saving
Blade!
this one. There! Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
Searing Flame! Here,
Here I
I'll be
come!
saving this one.
It's over! Slap! Stop! Take this! It's over! Ignite! Slap! Pierce through! Be still!
Damn it!
Mirage!
Do it!
Strike!
First aid!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Now!
Well then, let's keep moving. Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
Burning!
Be still!
Breath!
You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go!
Mirage!
It's
Take
over!
this!
I'm not so good with
It's
airborne
over.
targets. I'll be saving this one.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
Dazzle! You're all yours!
Lightning
Mirage!
by the
Take
power
this!
of Sweet dreams!
No escape! Slap!
Photon blast!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oh!
Hey. Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Huh? Hey.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
How's this?
Yeah. What?
Huh? Just...
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here. That looks like the Zeugle we were told about.
No choice. Slash! Sonic thrust!
Dance in the wind by the power of I'll be safe.
Sonic thrust! Dazzle! Take this! Mirage!
I'm only getting
Here I come! You're finished!
Slide! I'm out.
Pierce through! Be still! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Out of our way!
Just what the doctor ordered.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Maximum!
Where are you going?
More for the stockpile!
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of
Dazzle!
fury! Burning strike!
Mirage! You're mine!
Thunder!
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here's the wind!
Swallow blade! Pierce through!
Reload! More
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Little help!
Swallow blade! Dazzle!
In here!
Mirage!
More for the top side!
It's over!
My friend! I'm only getting started!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Sweet
Got
now.
flyers!
I've got this!
Take this!
Let a marksman
It's
handle
over!
it!
All yours!
Blade!
Slash! Pierce through! Lightning thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisleden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisleden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisleden it is. There. People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisleden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisleden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts.
That's easy for you to say.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem.
I didn't say that.
So what then?
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together...
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then. Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not
Oh? Sure looks like...
I know, you...
Hey, Alphen.
Right.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out.
Nothing in particular.
What? Her? I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, I think it's important that we all
Do we, though?
We can't get... Well...
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, this will be a delicious piece of cake! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Feel I'm only getting there with the others. Reload! I'm out of ammo!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
It's over!
Burning? Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore! Searing flame! Reload! This will come in handy.
Mirage!
Magna
Take this! My turn!
Tidal wave! Searing flame!
Sonic thrust!
This could be useful.
Way.
Slash! Sonic thrust!
Lightning
Be still!
ray! Thunderblade!
Take this!
Here, where are you going?
Photon reload!
Pierce
Here
through!
I go! One more!
Lightning thrust!
Now!
Take this!
Who wants to
You're
die
finished!
next? Light after
Be
lightning to
still!
death! Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding?
Little help!
Slash!
Hear me! Please! You got company!
Dazzle! You're mine! It's over! Mirage!
Hear me!
Sonic thrust!
I'm
not done! I'm not done!
Hear me!
Pierce through! Slash!
Burning strike! Fred!
We're in good form!
Thanks, Shionne.
Just doing what I can.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'll take you all on! Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Take this! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Flame! Reload!
Lightning thrust!
I'm out of ammo! Thunderblade! I'll fix you up!
turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
There! Got you!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Dazzle!
Another
Take
arrow
this!
back into the fray!
Mirage! You're mine!
Do it!
It's over!
Nicely done.
What's this doing here?
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! It's over!
Sleep now.
Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing art.
Infernal turret!
First aid!
Now come and face me! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Be
Reload!
still!
I'm out of ammo.
Mirage!
Back into the fray! Searing flame!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You're finished!
Here, let's go.
Burn in hell!
First aid!
Pass through!
Now!
Dazzle! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got!
Well done.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, new equipment!
No choice! Swallow blade!
There! Got you!
Pierce through!
Feel!
Sonic thrust!
Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
Reload! Searing flame! I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame!
Lightning thrust!
Flame of fury!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Take this!
You're mine!
You're finished! Pierce through!
Do it! Lightning
Dazzle!
conduct! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I won't forgive you!
Sonic thrust! Lightning thrust! Gate!
I'm only
Mirage!
getting started! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try this! Infernal turret!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
I'm out of ammo!
Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Light astral
Now!
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Slash! Pierce through! Be still! Here I come! Mirage!
Go! Light astral energy!
You're mine!
Searing
This one's all
Do
mine!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Flaming thrust!
Mega Ray!
Thrust!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage! Damn it!
Steering Flame!
Aim for the weak
Reload!
spot!
Here goes!
Steering
Flame! Reload!
You're mine! My turn!
Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Flame! Reload! Take that! Bullseye! Raging
Take
Cascade!
this! No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Flash!
Here's a healing
Pierce
arc!
through!
Raging
Dazzle!
Cascade!
Take this!
In here! Here is the Flame of Fury!
Flaming thrust! Take this!
More where that came from! But here goes! I'm only
Flash!
getting started!
Sonic thrust!
Light Astral Energy!
Dazzle! It's gonna attack!
Right,
It's over!
watch out!
Mirage! Try harder! My turn!
There's Flame!
Take this!
Reload!
No escape!
One at a time!
Flash!
Mega Ray!
Sonic thrust!
Back into the
Pierce
fray!
through!
Mega Ray!
Be still!
More for the stockpile! Raging Cascade!
No escape!
Spread! Now hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Swallow blade!
With the
Sonic
lightning
thrust!
condemned!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Pierce through!
Flame of Fury!
I'm not done!
Burning Strike! Lightning condemned! Thunder
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray! Watch and weep!
Slash! Sonic thrust!
Light and Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Here I come!
More for the stockpile!
Slash!
I'm out! Where are you going? Here goes!
Swallow blade!
More with that
Sonic thrust!
Back into
It's
the fray!
on!
In here!
Here I come!
Steering
You're
Flame!
finished!
Reload! Take Thunder Blade! I'm only getting started!
Ignite!
Too much to handle? Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Take this!
I'm all stuffed
I'm
up!
not done!
Mega Ray!
Slash!
Here's a
Pierce
do
through!
it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Mega Ray! Light Astral
Slash!
Energy! Lightning
Sonic
Condemned!
thrust!
Hear me! Flame
Be
of
still!
Thunder Blade! Burning
Mirage!
Strike! It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Reload!
Sonic thrust! Be still!
Go!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! They're not playing around! Move!
Here comes the big one!
Raging Cascade! Steering
Slash!
Flame! Heal! Get on in there with the others! Steering Flame! Here's a healing arc!
Is this it?
First aid!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I still got some go! Back into the fray! Reinforcements? Too much to handle?
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Flaming thrust!
Mega Ray! Feel! Never miss!
Take this! It's over!
Here's
Pierce through!
More where that
Be
came from!
still! It's
In here!
over!
Here goes!
Sonic thrust!
Mega Ray!
Here I
Here
come!
goes! More where that came from!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Here goes! One more!
Take this!
Light Astral Energy!
Ah!
Raging Cascade! Steering
It's
Flame!
over!
Reload!
Sonic thrust!
Hear me! Flame of
Dazzle!
Fury! Dance in the wind! Strike! Air thrust! Steering Flame!
It's
It's about to strike!
Let's stop, everyone!
Lightning! What was I thinking?
Is this it?
Thunderblade! Cover the caster!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Strike! Slash!
Sleep now.
Sonic thrust! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Be still! Here I come!
Thunderblade! Mega
We've
Ray!
got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Light
Still
Astral
anyone's
Energy!
fight.
Lightning condemned! Reload! Thunderblade! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Slash! This is gone!
Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell!
Air thrust! Strike! Photon! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Light Astral Energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's over! Steering Flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! I never miss! Dance in the
Sonic
wind!
thrust!
Sleep now!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Alright!
Now I can let
It's
loose.
showtime! Recover! Air
Here's a healing art! Raging First Swallow Blade! Pierce through! Dazzle! Take this!
It's over!
Mirage!
Lightning Flame! Reload! Thunder Blade!
It's over!
They're not playing around! One more! I'm only getting some
Flame!
Reload! Here's a healing art! First aid! Wasn't weak! Here, let me help! First aid! Thank you.
Swallow Blade!
Got it!
Pierce through!
Now's our chance!
You're mine! You're
Now!
finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Oh, yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again. There it is. Cisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing... Yes.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Here goes! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here goes! How's this? Take Raging Cascade! In
Dazzle!
here!
Come and face me!
Get on!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Back into the fray! Feel! You'll come in handy! Like magic is down!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That's what I like to hear.
Gotta break through! Construction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Be still! It's on!
Maybe this way! Hear me!
You're on!
Let's go! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine! It's over! You're on!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something. Out of our way!
No!
Dance in the wind! And again!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Crush!
Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning
Be still! You're mine! Mirage! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done.
Searing flame! Reload!
Destruction!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Destruction!
Raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
I'm only getting started!
Mirage! Be still!
Lightning!
Yeah.
Downfall! Searing flame!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stopped up!
Dazzle!
Dance in the wind! Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving her one!
You're mine! Crush!
Lightning! Dazzle! Alright, it's showtime!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
You're finished! Crush!
Back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Xion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Little help!
Here I go.
You got company! Mega
Sword Rain
Ray!
Alpha! Dazzle!
Go get him!
Mirage!
I'm
No
only getting
escape!
started! Thunderblade!
You're mine!
Steering
Got flyers!
I've got this!
We've
Let
turned
a
the
marksman
tables on
handle
them.
it.
There are still more left.
That's right. No time to hold back.
In here! I'll be saving this one! My astral energy! Reload!
Destruction!
Air thrust! No complaints from me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle!
There! One more! They're surrounding us! Mega Ray!
Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
Let's get you all tucked away. I'm only getting started. Hit!
Destruction!
Let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be
You
still!
are in tip-top
Now!
shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Onward and upward.
Not a chance!
Shield!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all
Lightning
up!
Thrust!
Lightning hit now!
Start a chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! It's over!
Well then, let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Rain!
Come one, come all!
Here I come! It's over! Raging Cascade!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Go!
You're mine!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
Mirage! You're mine!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! It's over! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Mirage!
Hear me!
Here I come!
Burn
You're
it!
finished!
Seems about right to me.
Gotta break through!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning thunder blade! Hear me! Flame of
Destruction!
fury!
Damn it!
Burning wind! Here! Arcade! This one!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning
Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of
Try
fury!
harder! Here I come!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the
Sword
wind!
Rain Alpha! Castle! Take this!
Let's get this away! It's
Mirage!
Searing flame!
Now! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
I need something to eat.
Forgive you!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Come and face me! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Lightning Lord!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come!
In here!
Mirage! Try harder! Not a chance!
This'll come in handy!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Flash!
Sword Rain
More where
Alpha!
that came from! Here! Flame of fury! Burning here!
Destruction!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go! I'm only getting
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield!
Be still!
More for the
Take this!
There!
You're
One
finished!
more.
Mirage!
now.
You're
I need to be stronger.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So that... This is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all...
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody... walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
No.
Hey.
Why you?
Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master Core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind... I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us. Please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy. but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
All done. Come and eat.
Got it! If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Not on my watch! Fury! Burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's go!
Dazzle!
There, to the wind! I'm only getting swampy now!
You're mine! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning condemned! Mega ray!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light astral energy! Here goes!
I'm not done!
Air thrust! Recover!
I owe you one.
Astral energy! Not in your dreams! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I won't forgive you!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust! You're mine!
In here!
You're on! Here I come! You're finished!
There! Go! You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over! Take this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! You're on!
One at a time! Is it in the sky?
It's time! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! No escape!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! You're mine! You're finished! You're on!
Do it!
Here I come!
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! It's over! You're on!
I'm out of ammo!
Here I come!
Raging Lightning!
Take this!
This'll come in
Take
handy. Here I
this!
go! Lightning! Energy! Flame of fury!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
With this, I can become even stronger!
I owe you one.
I never miss!
Come one, come all! Destruction!
Here's a healing heart! More where that came from! Grenade! Thunderblade! Help it! Light astral energy!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Bolt! Take this!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Raging cascade! Searing flame!
You're mine! No escape!
Any injuries? I found some... equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Lost!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Come and face me! I'm not done!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Now!
Less talking, more...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No further!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Damn it!
Now!
You're killed!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true mark.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion. Together, that wasn't even a problem. Made it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Flame! Flame of
Eat
fury! Raging cascade! Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. What's this doing here?
you! This one's mine!
Here goes! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's the healing art! Arch
I'm not
shield!
done!
First aid!
Thanks!
Get on in there with the others!
Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Now!
My turn!
Burning
Take this!
Alright! It's showtime! Take this! Go!
I'll take you all on! Be still!
Do it!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
I'm
only getting started.
Destruction!
The flashing part's their weak
Sword
point.
Rain Alpha! Here I come!
This one's It's over. Lightning! Bow tie!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
It's over. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Sleep now. Here's a healing art.
Destruction! Dazzle!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. Lightning! Lightning orb! Mega Ray! Arch shield! Here, let me help. In here.
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
I'm out!
I owe you one. Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust! Here I come! You're finished! You're on!
Lightning condemned!
I owe you one.
Thunderblade!
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn!
I'm out!
Lightning thrust!
I'm all out!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Watch your back! Reload!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Flame!
Got it! I never miss. Now's our chance.
Ignite!
Lightning orb!
Crush!
Banana! Let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning here's a
Be
healing orb!
still!
Thunderblade!
I owe you one. You're on! You're mine!
There!
It's over!
Bow tie!
No, I can't!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Destruction!
Light Astrolata! Here's a healing art! Light Astrolata! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Cover the master!
Can't move!
Here, let me help! Lightning condemned!
from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I was overcome.
Stay away from my friend! You're mine!
Better!
You're finished! Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Grimma!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Lightning orb!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Getting stronger!
Sword Rain Alpha!
It's switching up its movements.
Watch out!
They're not playing around!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Who wants to die? It's about to
Sword
strike!
Rain Alpha! Look sharp, everyone!
Let me help. First aid! Photon dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light action!
Hit off!
First aid!
Ignite!
Mega ray! Second dust ray!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Here's a healing
Here I
arc
come!
blade!
It's over! Now I can let loose!
Where are you going?
More?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Crush!
You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In the wind!
I don't feel so well. Really? He still has plenty Renin. Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Here's a healing arc! Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunder
You're
blade!
finished!
Now for the
Crush!
effect!
You'll pay for that!
We can't lose.
Dance in the wind! Back into the play! Lightning!
Destruction!
Downfall!
Sword Rain
Lightning
Alpha!
orb! Photon
Be
blast!
still!
Lightning
Here I come! It's over! Mirage!
Here's a
I'm not feeling so great.
I owe you one.
in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condemned!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Here's a healing arc! I can't hold on much longer!
This one!
Thunder blade!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc!
This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. Run and run in your dreams. It's weakened.
This ends now!
It's showtime! Light Astrolith!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can see it.
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust!
I'll be saving this one!
It's over! Start up!
I'm all stuffed up!
Not now, not ever! This should do it!
The enemy is going all out. Watch out.
It's over?
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
There!
Searing flame!
Destruction!
Lightning
Sword Rain
orb!
Alpha!
Here's a healing
Be
arc!
still! You're mine!
Air thrust! There goes dark shield! Mega ray!
Crush!
Photon blast!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning thrust! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! First aid! Get on
Here I
there
come!
together! Here I go!
You're finished! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Now.
Grimma!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
I wonder if something happened. Hey. Right. How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Dahnans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about
announcement.
your friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all gotta go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
Got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza, and fast. Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue it.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Let's give it a whirl! Dance in the wind!
Release!
Sleep now. Art seal!
Fire in the hole!
Bring the
fort! Mission!
First aid! More for the second! By the power of water! Here comes more with that
Destruction!
Thunder blade!
Struck!
By the power of water!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha! Be still!
Now! Take
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyrus, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose,
What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise he'll...
We're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Time to let it rip! Here I come! Let it rip!
Feel!
Turbine Alpha!
I'm out!
Loaded!
I'm
Fall
all
back!
stuffed up!
Destruction!
More with the power!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There! Got
Destruction! Turbine Alpha! Be still!
In here! Laser ray! I'll be who wants to die next?
Here I come!
Do
You're
it!
finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menek. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law. Good. This came out.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
forgive you! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other. A breeze. Get in, get out. Bring him down. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm going in. Engage your support.
Searing flame.
Sword Rain Alpha. Bring it away.
Magna Ray. Raging Cascade.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Mission!
Destruction!
Sovereign Alpha! Dazzle!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield? Just let him do his thing.
Sovereign Alpha! Be still! Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! My shield!
Ready and ready!
Destruction! Sovereign Alpha! Be still! You're mine!
Now I'm real mad!
We're not kidding!
Now you see what I can do!
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Here I go!
Now, that's my cue!
Shut him down!
Seal!
Sovereign Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
We can really make weapons with this?
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.